After you've been injured at work, you might feel like you're up against your employer.
But the truth is, your employer isn't the opponent, the insurance company is. You need a workers' comp attorney with the knowledge and experience to maximize your benefits.
Call Connors and Ferris today, as we have dedicated over 20 years of our professional careers to helping injured workers.
Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorneys.
Do you or someone you know have a sports injury? An expert team is now available at St. James Hospital. Our sports medicine team treats a wide range of orthopedic conditions for people of all ages. We offer surgical and non-surgical options, as well as rehab to help you recover as quickly as possible. Whether you're a serious athlete, weekend warrior, or dealing with aches and pains of daily life, our expert team is here for you. Let us help you get back in the game.
Costs are rising, and the Ryan agencies are taking action. We trim the cost of your insurance with cutting-edge ideas. Want money back in your pocket? A quick call can result in savings without sacrificing coverage. The Ryan agencies, your local insurance inflation fighters.
Insurance protection you can rely on. The Ryan Agency.
Traditional checking accounts are old news. So what are you waiting for? Reach new heights with Apex Rewards checking from First Heritage Federal Credit Union. Apex gives you the option to choose between cash back or high interest with a free checking account that pays you. Plus, ATM fees get refunded. Choose your rewards at fhfcu.org and get one step closer to achieving your financial goals.
You've done the hard part. You quit smoking. Now do the easy part and get scanned for lung cancer. If you smoked, you may still be at risk, but early detection could save your life. Talk to your doctor and learn more at savedbythescan.org.
Shop, finance, and buy your next car all online. With a new shopping experience at your fingertips, make car buying simple when you drive your deal at Simmons Rockwell Nissan in Horseheads and Hornell.
So hello everybody and welcome to today's Game 3 of the Western Championship between Hornell and Dansville. I'm Bob Peischer, broadcasting from the Simmons and Rockwell broadcast booth. Hornell lost after a 17-game win streak, lost earlier today to Dansville 5-3. Went over to the game, couldn't stay for the whole game. Two and 0. This is number 8, Cameron Abel. There's a strike. Abel went 1 for 3 in the earlier game. Abel batting .277, and that's going to be a base hit. Perhaps extra. And Abel in there.
Now batting to center field number 7 from Ferrum College, Russell Galembe.
So Galembe. That's inside. Columbia batting .362. And first out. So one down.
Now batting the shortstop, number 5, from Pomona Pitzer College, Cooper Berry.
This is Cooper Berry. Berry, the batting .375, leads the team in batting average. Nice catch. Braden Macklin. 2 down.
Now batting the left fielder, number 12, from SUNY Plattsburgh, Aiden Dills.
This is Aiden Dilts. I want to thank everybody for joining me today. The Eastern Division game today is 4-4, top of the 9th, between Cortland and the Syracuse Saltcats, and apparently that game is being played in Syracuse, and that's going to get through. No, it's not. It's going to be stopped. Let's take a look at that again.
Now batting the catcher, number 11, from Southwestern University, Liam Stonestreet.
They're giving a hit on that. So it brings up Stonestreet. That was slow enough. You know, chopper, I thought for sure it'd be an error, but Stonestreet batting .333. It's in there for a strike. 0-2. 2 outs. Runners on the corners. You got Abel at third. And Dilts at first. So 2 runners stranded, 2 hits, no runs, and no errors for Hornell.
2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. At the end of half an inning, on the Ryan Agency scoreboard, Gliders 0, Steamers coming to bat.
Today's game brought to you by First Heritage Federal Credit Union. Open an Apex checking account, a checking account that pays you. That's right, your cashback rewards. Foreign ATM fees refunded. Do you Apex? I do. Stop at one of their several locations throughout the southern tier of Hornell. It's First Heritage Federal Credit Union. See what they're doing there. Guys, come out. Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorneys. Offices in Buffalo, Rochester, New York City. Call 585-262-COMP. for Connors and Ferris. Thanks, Connors and Ferris. The Ryan Agencies, Hornell, Jasper, and Wellsville. 3 great locations to serve you better. Jeff Ryan Insurance Protection you can rely on from the Ryan Agencies in Hornell. Home, auto, business, all your insurance needs. The Ryan Agencies. I'm going to say under one roof, but it's not you got multiple locations. The Ryan Agencies. Simmons and Rockwell Ford, Simmons and Rockwell Nissan, right across the street from each other. Top-notch sales service, make car buying simple. Over 300 new and used vehicles on a lot up there at Simmons and Rockwell. Call 607-324-4444. Log on to Simmons and Rockwell Nissan of Hornell.com and Simmons and Rockwell Ford of Hornell.com, or Simmons and Rockwell Ford.com. Twin Hickory Golf Club, it's beautiful weather up here right now. It's 70 degrees with a slight breeze out of the east, and it's a beautiful time to be golfing up at Twin Hickory. 18 challenging holes overlooking the beautiful Maple City in the Canisteel Valley. Thanks, Twin Hickory. Log on to twinhickorygolfclub.com. Butler Excavating and Concrete, City View Towing, Transport, and Auto Repair. Call 324-7400. Brian Butler, Mike Huss, Darryl Howell, and the crew at Butler Excavating and City View Towing, Transport, and Auto Repair. Thank Mike Huss, Darryl Howell, and the crew, and Brian Butler. John N. Dagan, General and Trial Practice, proudly serving the Southern Tier since 1989. Call 324-6690 for John N. Dagan, corner of Church and Genesee Street. Thanks, John, for being my advertiser that's been with me for over 30 years. Thanks, John, again. On the mound is number 8, Cameron Abell. Cameron has appeared in 9 games, started one of them, so this is his second start this season. Has pitched 19 innings, given up 23 hits, 9 runs, 6 of them earned, struck out 17, and walked 5. So good numbers. As the sun goes behind the clouds. So leading things off
for the Steamers, the shortstop number 3 from Arkansas State, Elijah
Nichols. Gonna take a strike. Another strike, 1 and 2. Again, game 3 of the best of 3. Dansville stopping Hornell's 17-game win streak this afternoon, 5-3. Hornell had bases loaded with nobody out in the 9th, but could not score. Oh, they scored 1. I'm sorry, I apologize. They did score 1 run. So Elijah strikes
now
out.
batting the second baseman, number 31 from Holmes Junior College, Nicholas Swing.
So Nichols 0 for 4 today so far. 0 for 3 in the earlier game. Schwing also 0 for 3 in the earlier game, so the beginning part of the order. So wasn't Dupuis, who batted 3rd and is on deck here. They were all 0 for earlier. They've got to get on. As I see Hornell's struggle in the first game. That one fouled off for 1 and 2.
That's the First Heritage Federal Credit Union 50 center. Return that foul ball to the souvenir stand. Receive a voucher for 50 cents.
And 1 second out.
Now batting the third baseman, number 28 from LSU Eunice, Alex Dupuis.
Dupuy. Nice catch. Underneath at that time was number 12, Diltz. Keep saying Dietz, sorry, Diltz. So 1, 2, 3 for Dansville as we go to the top of second.
Organization would like to thank all the
If you love them enough to crawl into a play place to get them to come down, then surely you'll check nhtsa.gov/the right seat to make sure they're in the right car seat.
At the Ryan Agencies, like you, we live and work here. As costs rise, we get what you're going through. Let us look at your insurance to put money back in your pocket. You have to trust someone. Why not trust the Ryan Agencies, your local insurance inflation fighters?
Insurance protection you can rely on. The Ryan Agency.
My entire practice is focused and centered around St. James Hospital in Hornell. We see a lot of joint pain from hips, shoulders, and knees. Whether you're a weekend warrior or even a 80 to 90-year-old who just wants to stay active and keep walking a couple blocks in their neighborhood. I want to spend the time to connect, to really hear you and understand why you've come to visit me to seek treatment. It drives me to be the best physician I can be so that you can go back and do the things that you want to do in life.
Okay, top of the second we go. This is Justin Kolpak. And it's safe.
Stop it, Alex.
Nice job by Dupuy with the stop, but
All right, next play. Next play.
Now batting the third baseman, number 6 from the University of North Alabama, Bryant Loving.
it's going to go foul. Wes Carter on the mound for Steamers. Oh, 0-1 to Bryant Loving. Force out at second.
Now batting the second baseman, number 3 from the University of Mary, Carter Shin.
So 1 down, 1 on. Can he get out of his glove? He did. I apologize. Nice double play.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left on base. After 1.5 innings of play on the Ryan Agency scoreboard, Steamers 0, Gliders 0.
Go to the bottom of the second.
Fans would Madeline Overby and Sarah Aarons please report.
Taking a look at the West bracket, playoff bracket here, we're obviously way over to the right, best of 3, Steamers and Gliders. Both teams have won one apiece. Hornell won yesterday 9-1, and the Gliders won today 5-3 in Dansville. So it was kind of switched up. The game yesterday was supposed to be in Dansville, and then Hornell was supposed to have the early game today and possibly the late game, but a little more traveling than both teams wanted. Looking at the East bracket, it's down to the Syracuse Saltman and the Cortland Crush. It's 4-4, bottom of the 9th now. So that game is a nail-biter. And that game is being played at Onondaga College. So I think whoever wins this game is going to have to do a little more travel. I'm not sure which is shorter, actually, Cortland or Onondaga. So we'll see what happens there. Today's game is brought to you by Maple City Collision. All makes and models, all years at Maple City Collision. Best auto body repair shop around. 607-324-1155. John Birch. Thanks, John Birch at Maple City Collision. And by Wine Chiropractic Associates, Dr. John Wine, Dr. Rich Jakowski. Back and neck pain, headaches, all your spine care needs. 324-7246. Thanks, John Wine and Dr. Rich Jakowski. That one's high. Jackson. One down. Round out to fourth.
Now batting the left fielder, number 12 from Louisiana Christian, Braden Macklin.
I want to thank his family. They sent me a wonderful card in the mail. I received it yesterday, thanking me for what I do, and I love what I do. So I'm glad everyone could watch and enjoy it. So thanks to the Macklins for that great card. It's outside 3-1. And a walk. So an update on that Cortland-Syracuse game from the Eastern Division. That's game 1, because they did have apparently a power outage in Cortland, so they had to move the game to Syracuse, to Onondaga. And this is game 1 today. It's a doubleheader day for them. This is Brody Langlots, takes a strike. There's Brody. Fouled off.
Fans, just a reminder, please return all foul balls that stay inside the stadium to the Steamer dugout.
Actually went up a degree. It's 72 degrees now. Well, 71 at game time.
Last stolen base brought to you by Major Mick Sertsay and the New York State Police.
Fouled off 1 and 2. Oops. Sorry about that. This one popped up. Kick it.
Now batting the catcher number 4 from Central Alabama North Community College, Rustin Pope.
Rustin Pope. It's high. Pope betting 262. 17 hits, 2 of them doubles. 10 RBIs. He's walked 8 times and struck out 17. Another one popped up. Oops, I missed the play altogether. Thought it was going to right field.
No runs, no hits.
So one left on.
And 1 man left on base.
We go to the top of the third. We'll be back.
0, Glider 0.
What would you give for a child you loved? To make their wish come true? To help them fight a critical illness? Just imagine what you'd do. Every single one of us can make the stars align, because when we come together, hope and joy will shine.
Hate is loud. It gets clicks. It gets attention. Hate, however, is actually quite small. But love is the majority, filling up something far more important than any feed. Love fills our hearts, our lives.
Reed Martin leading things off here, top of the third. Chop foul. Martin batting 192, got 10 RBIs on the season. Two and two. Martin from hometown, graduated from Dansville High School, a great player. Had the pleasure of watching him play for a number of years because of all the games I do between the high schools, Hornell and Dansville as well. Safe, nice speed by Martin. Beats that one out. Tough play for Schwing, who had to go spin his body around.
Let's go. Now batting the designated hitter, number 8, Cameron Abeled.
So top of the batting order, Abele. I say Abel, they say Abele here. Oh, and he drops it. Leg. Had trouble with it. Let's look at the replay. I'm not sure if he had the ball totally in his glove or not, what happened there. So 2 on, nobody out. Oh, he didn't quite have it.
The center field number 7, Russell Galembe.
Gonna give a hit or an error on that one. Carter decides not to throw it, eats it, and bases are loaded. So Galambe with a hit. 5 hits so far here for the Gliders. So a possible big inning here for the Gliders. Hornell has not committed an error in the playoffs so far, but has one here already, which isn't a good sign. The defense has usually has played very well. They're second in the least amount of errors by a team this year in the NYCBL.
Shortstop number 5, Cooper Berry.
I think they should have basically 2 errors. Was another play that I thought should have been called an error on Hornell. There's a strike. Oh, and that one gets through. 1 run, 2 runs home. So Schwing couldn't get down on it. He had to make a quick play. Nice try, just couldn't get it.
Aiden Dilts.
Second error by Hornell. And that one is thrown away. Wow. It's Dansville's day apparently here. Or wait, did they? It wasn't out. I apologize. I think, is it? A run did score. I misspoke. I looked up and I thought
batting the catcher number 11, Liam Stonestreet.
I thought Diltz was safe at first, but that wasn't out, so there is hope here early in this game. We know Hornell can score. Winning yesterday 9-1. They're late. Always put it on late. Late inning team. That one fouled.
That's the First Heritage Federal Credit Union 50 center.
So I think they said safe. Oh, no. Fans yelling for interference. Let's see what happened there. Third Hornell error. Coach asking for interference. Saying it hit him with the back. I can't show you the replay again, but it's hard to tell from back up here anyways. So 4-0. Tony drops the ball. Wow. Hornell out of sorts with their fifth inning, or fifth error here, just through 3 innings.
Now batting the first baseman, number 24, Justin Kolpak.
Two and 2 to Kolpak. There's a strike. Full count. Kolpak, who had a hit in the second. Is 1 for 1 today. And he walks.
Now batting the third baseman, number 6, Bryant Loving.
Dansville had 9 hits in the first game. Hornell held to only 3. First game today, Dansville winning 5-3. Foul tip to Loving. That's a base hit.
Now batting the second baseman, number 3, Carter Shin.
Bases loaded, 1 out. Logan Hoyt warming up in the Hornell bullpen. Base hits. Seventh hit, 5-0, Dansville. So that might be all for Carter. He's given up 7 hits, 5 runs. Logan Hoyt coming in. We'll be back.
Our everyday, with understanding, empathy, and compassion, leaving hate to become what it truly is, a whisper.
After you've been injured at work, you might feel like you're up against your employer.
But the truth is, your employer isn't the opponent, the insurance company is. You need a workers' comp attorney with the knowledge and experience to maximize your benefits.
Call Connors and Ferris today, as we have dedicated over 20 years of our professional careers to helping injured workers.
Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorneys.
Do you or someone you know have a sports injury? An expert team is now available at St. James Hospital. Our sports medicine team treats a wide range of orthopedic conditions for people of all ages. We offer surgical and non-surgical options, as well as rehab to help you recover as quickly as possible. Whether you're a serious athlete, weekend warrior, or dealing with aches and pains of daily life, our expert team is here for you. Let us help you get back in the game.
Costs are rising, and the Ryan agencies are taking action. We trim the cost of your insurance with cutting-edge ideas. Want money back in your pocket? A quick call can result in savings without sacrificing coverage. The Ryan agencies, your local insurance inflation fighters.
Insurance protection you can rely on. The Ryan Agency.
So Dansville's batted around. Reed Martin back up again. It's high and inside. Martin started out this inning with a hit. Five runs home. Now on the mound is Logan Hoyt for Hornell. That one fouled back. Two and two, or full count. Nowhere to put him, bases loaded. Reed Martin asks for time. Broken bat, looper. 1 run home. 2 runs score. As Dansville's blowing the doors off this one here early. 8 hits. 7 runs, all of them here in the 3rd inning.
Now batting the designated hitter number 8, Cameron Abele.
Still only 1 out. Runners on first and second. Outside 2-0. Cameron batting .277. First inning had a hit to left field and then reached on an error in the 3rd. This inning, earlier, he was the 2nd man up. Oh, I thought he was throwing down to second. Apologize. They got him at 3rd. Nice play. Time by Rustin. Second he gets up, I assume that he's going to 3rd or 2nd. I apologize about that. Hopefully that'll spur Hornell, as that is the 2nd out. If Hornell can just put together a couple runs per inning and hold Dansville off. Trey Slauson in the bullpen warming up for the Steamers.
Now batting the center fielder, number 7, Russell Galembe.
Cameron's on first, Galembe up. Low and outside for a strike. This one lifted. Playable. And Macklin over there to get it. But 7 runs plated for Dansville, so Hornell's got a big hill to climb here.
7 runs on, 5 hits and 5 errors, and 2 men left on
Go to the
base.
bottom of the third, but it's early. And if anybody can do it, Hornell
After
can.
2.5 innings of play on the Ryan Agency scoreboard, Gliders 7, Steamers 0.
Today's game is brought to you by Giglio's Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, 382-0836. Chad Giglio, 24-day emergency service, fully bonded and insured. It's Giglio's Plumbing, Heating,
Steamers
and
would like to
Cooling.
thank their game day
Giglio's.
sponsors, Bishop Johnson and DeSanto Funeral Home, the Ryan Agencies, and First Heritage Federal Credit
And by the
Union.
Italian Villa, 196 Seneca Street in Hornell. The Italian Villa, the best Italian cuisine around. The Argenteri family, over 60 years of bringing you that great Italian food at the Italian Villa. Also have wings, steak, anything you want at the Italian Villa. Valley Apparel and Designs, they do custom apparel and signs, 281-8777, team, school, sports, work apparel, and so much more. Log on to Valley Apparel and Designs, 281-8777. Fundraisers and so much more. Valley Apparel and Designs. St. James Hospital's Orthopedics Department, where champions are cheered on. There's the fine doctors and physicians at St. James Hospital. Injured, they've got you covered. Give them a call or stop in at the brand new St. James Hospital in North Hornell. Hoyer Self-Storage, Almond and Wellsville, 24-day access. Over 140 units between those two locations. Long-term discounts, sized up to 10 by 30. Safe and secure, thanks Jim Hoyer, 607-276-6774. And by Lamax Automax. Maximize your dollars every day with a trip to Lamax Automax and Lamax Pro Wrench Tire and Auto. Complete auto care, including collision. 193 Seneca Street in Hornell. Log on to Lamax Automax, that's with 2x's.com, for a complete list of used vans, trucks, and autos at Lamax.
Leading off the third for the Steamers, designated hitter number 7 from Finger Lakes Community College, Marcus Graham.
So bottom of the third, Marcus Brem starts out with a strike. Dick Cameron's been just pitching great. That one low, 1-1. That game in the Eastern Division, first game of the Eastern Division Championship Series, was in the 13th inning, 4-4. Syracuse Saltcats, and that one's popped up. Easy play for Kolpak. Good crowd here today. We're so close, only 15 miles between these two teams. So Mersman up. Mersman from Arcade, New York, batting .256, swings at the low one, 1-1. 2-1. Foul tip for strike 2, 2-2. Mersman, 20 hits on the season, 4 doubles, got 4 home runs, and a full count now. And strike 3. So Mersman goes down.
Shortstop number 3.
Top of the order now.
Nichols.
Nichols struck out. 0 for 3 in the first game of this doubleheader. Nichols batting .355, 5 home runs, 37 RBIs. Osceola, Arkansas, Nichols is from. You see his father here in attendance. And strike 3. Swung at a lot of balls, but trying to get something going. We'll be back.
No runs, no hits, no errors.
Traditional checking accounts are old news. So what are you waiting for? Reach new heights with Apex Rewards checking from First Heritage Federal Credit Union. Apex gives you the option to choose between cash back or high interest with a free checking account that pays you. Plus, ATM fees get refunded. Choose your rewards at FHFCU.org and get one step closer to achieving your financial goals.
Where did the time go? I don't know how I got here.
You've done the hard part. You quit smoking. Now do the easy part and get scanned for lung cancer. If you smoked, you may still be at risk, but early detection could save your life. Talk to your doctor and learn more at savedbythescan.org.
Shop, finance, and buy your next car all online. With a new shopping experience at your fingertips, make car buying simple when you drive your deal at Simmons Rockwell Nissan in Horseheads and Hornell.
If you love them enough to crawl into a play place to get them to come down, then surely you'll check nhtsa.gov/the right seat to make sure they're in the right car seat.
So beautiful pitching by Abele. With those curves just has been fooling everybody.
Shortstop number 5, Cooper Berry.
One thing Hornell knows is they have to keep Dansville scoreless from here on out. They held them to 1 run yesterday, 5 runs earlier today. Hornell still looking for their first hit, but more importantly, 5 errors on the defense for Hornell. This one popped up. Swing underneath it, or nope, coming over is Nichols for the first out. So 1 pitch, 1 out. So Stone Street goes down, or Cooper Berry goes down. There we go.
Now batting the catcher, number 11, Liam Stonestreet.
Comes up Stone Street. And a light inning for Hoyt.
Lorenzo hits no errors in over the left on base. After 3.5 innings of play on the Ryan AC scoreboard, Flyers 7, Steamers 0.
Today's game brought to you by Strobel Supply, 40 Shawmut Industrial Park. In Hornell, they're always hiring, looking for qualified individuals. Strobel's Supply, they're a 3M dealer and a DuPont paint dealer at Strobel Supply at Shawmut Park. And by Wilkins Auto Sales, car haulers, utility trailers, dump trailers, and so much more. It's Wilkins Auto Sales, State Route 21, just outside the Hornell city limits. Call 607-368-2842. It's Wilkins Auto Sales. And Dr. Pat Pico, MD, 15 Loader Street, 585-596-4129. Providing quality care to the residents of Steuben, Allegheny County for over 25 years. It's Dr. Pat Pico. Dr. Pico. So Syracuse, top of the 13th inning, has scored 4 more runs to make it 8-4 over Cortland. So that's interesting because that game was in the 13th, and it still is, obviously, but it's top of the 13th. So back on the mound is Abele. Give you his stats here in just a second. Because who just popped out? I got to make sure I keep track. Stone Street. Yep, okay. Trying to keep my stats on my sheet, but so Kolpak will be up next for them. So today, as we watch Abele warm up. Hornell still looking for their first hit. Nick Schwing.
Leading off the board for the Steamers, the second baseman, number 31, Nicholas Schwing.
That one's low. Schwing 0 for 1, batting .405. That one dropped inside 2-0. This one lifted. Underneath it is Martin. One down.
Now batting the third baseman, number 28, Alex Dupuis.
So Dupuis up. Easy play for Loving. 2 down.
Now batting the first baseman, number 29, Jackson Lay.
It's low. That one popped foul. Lego for one, grounded out to second base. In the second, swings at the fastball. Foul tip. Leg still looking for his first home run of the year. That one's outside. 2-2. This one popped up. And Galambe is there for the third out. We'll be back.
At the Ryan Agencies, like you, we live and work here. As costs rise, we get what you're going through. Let us look at your insurance to put money back in your pocket. You have to trust someone. Why not trust the Ryan Agencies, your local insurance inflation fighters?
Insurance protection you can rely on. The Ryan Agency.
My entire practice is focused and centered around St. James Hospital in Hornell. We see a lot of joint pain from hips, shoulders, and knees. Whether you're a weekend warrior or even a 80 to 90-year-old who just wants to stay active and keep walking a couple blocks in their neighborhood. I want to spend the time to connect, to really hear you and understand why you've come to visit me to seek treatment. It drives me to be the best physician I can be so that you can go back and do the things that you want to do in life.
What would you give for a child you loved? To make their wish come true? To help them fight a critical illness? Just imagine what you'd do. Every single one of us can make the stars align, because when we come together, hope and joy will shine.
So top of the fifth, Kolpak up. Kolpak 1 for 1. Had a hit in the second, walked in the third. Kolpak batting at .237. 7 runs, 8 hits for the Gliders. No runs, no hits yet for Hornell, but also 5 errors on the defense. It's very uncharacteristic for a Hornell team. Did have 1 error in the first game earlier today. Dansville also had an error. Hornell only held to 3 hits in the first game, none here. This one popped up. Langlot's underneath it.
Now batting the third baseman, number 6, Bryant Loving.
So Loving 1 for 2. Takes strike. Loving grounded into a fielder's choice in the second and had a hit in the left field in the third. Oh, and 2. Ooh. I'm not sure where that pitch was, but and there's strike 3.
Now batting the second baseman, number 3, Carter Shin.
Both this Western Division Championship and the Eastern Division Championships are the number 1 seeded team versus the number 3 seeded team. So both number 2 teams eliminated. And we'll know tonight who advances to the championship. Dansville on their way with a 7-0 lead here. It's always who's hot at the moment. Hornell 17-game win streak really doesn't matter when it comes down to playoffs. With that win earlier today, Dansville went above 500 with 20 wins and 19 losses. Hornell 30 wins, 8 losses, and 1 tie. Dansville also has that tie. Both teams against each other had to play to a tie. Two and 1. Carter Shin. Three and 1. Hornell pitchers struggling. It's ball number 16 for Hoyt against 14 strikes. And ball number 17. So Hornell just not throwing strikes.
Now batting the right fielder, number 4, Reed Martin.
But the big thing, Wes Carter started. He only gave up 1 earned run. The errors did not help at all. One and 2 to Reed Martin. Two and 2. Martin 2 for 2 today, especially off the 9th position in the batting order for the Steamers. There's a hit in the 3rd. There's 2 hits, both in the 3rd. That's inside, so after being ahead 0-2, Hoyt. Reed has it a full count. Carter Shin, the lone runner, with 2 outs at first. That's low and outside. So 4 straight pitches out of the strike zone after being ahead 0-2. Got to throw strikes. And this time, obviously, you let your fielders do the work if you need to. Just got to get it over the plate. There are 2 outs, but that's the same thing with it batting. That last bat Hornell had, I was just thinking, I said Dupuis was ahead 2-0, and he swung at the 3rd pitch, and obviously popped it up, and I would think you'd want to take, especially when you're trying to create base runners when you're ahead like that 2-0. But I know the kids are also trying to create something as well, but...
Fans, please do not stand by the front railing.
Beautiful Thursday night in the Maple City. Fouled off 1-2. It's 2 on, 2 outs. Abele. One and 2. There's a base hit, going to score another run. Makes it 8-0 here in the 5th. Dansville fans and players right to be pumped up.
Now batting the center fielder, number 7, Russell Galembe.
Foul. There's a strike. Galembe 1 for 3. Runners on the corners. Hebele on first and Reed Martin on third. That's high and outside. Point even with balls and strikes, 22 strikes, 22 balls. Another base hit. And another run for the Gliders. Where are you going? The game's not over. Your knees are killing you. Nice seeing you. You won't be there tomorrow.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Steamers from Alfred State College, number 16, Trey Slauson.
So Trey Slauson comes in.
Pitching change is brought to you by Wying Chiropractic Associates. Wying has been serving the Hornell area for almost 30 years, providing quality, evidence-based conservative spine care. Call 607-324-7246 or visit them at 20 Park Drive in Hornell.
Hey. So there's Slauson from Genesee, PA. There's to Alfred State. That's an arm's length? Jeez. He went like this? Can't go like this, gotta go like this. My arm's longer than that.
5 inches shorter.
I'm arguing for my more, maybe it'll bring me luck though. Not as many tickets.
Hey, everyone's getting the same. So.
That's right. So today's game brought to you. I'll take a look at the brackets. There's the West Division bracket. Down to the 1 and 3. Like I said, Steamers, both teams had won 1 apiece. Hornell won yesterday 9-1, and the Gliders won today 5-3. And then the East bracket, Syracuse Saltcats. Let's see if that game is over yet. They're playing Cortland.
They're in the back.
Now batting the shortstop, number 5, Cooper Berry.
Yep, that game is over. Syracuse wins the first game of that best-of-3 game series, 9-4. So that's obviously the first game. So they've got 2 more games to play. They're playing. It's a doubleheader. So if you want to watch that game on the NYCBL app, that game is tonight. It doesn't say. Oh, it does. Lists at 7 o'clock, but obviously it went 13 innings. So did that ball, if I'm not mistaken, I think it went over the other fence. That was cranked foul, but it's over by that tree. There's 2 fences there. And that's a basketball court between. Wow. That's why everyone was kind of like in awe. Obviously it's short, but still top of the 5th. 2 more runs scored here in the 5th inning to make it. Did I make the score right? Yes, I did. 9-0. Cooper Berry. And the 3rd out. Leg.
Dodgers get 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors. 2 men left on base. After 4.5 innings of play on the Ryan AC scoreboard, Gliders 9, Steamers 0. Fans, it's
just a beautiful sunset as usual. Sun has already gone down, but had a great, here's a
slice of pizza from Little Italy. Little Italy located at 7490 Seneca Road in Hornell. Their menu features pizza, wings, pasta, salad, subs, and so much more.
Just shows you how hard it is to win a championship in any league. Doesn't matter if you're, and this game isn't over yet, but it doesn't matter if you have the best record, the worst record. Of course, this year's a little different because every team makes the playoffs. Where last year it was the top 3 out of 5 teams. This year, Hornell's added, or the Western Division added Salamanca to make 6 teams. Otherwise, Hornell would have had a bye the first round right on to the Eastern or the Western Division championship game. Instead, they had to play a few more games. But, well, no, they did get the bye, so I apologize. It did work out the same way. No, it didn't, because Hornell would have been right onto this and wouldn't have had to play yesterday. They would have had to play. They did play 1 extra game. It's confusing because everything's new after. This is my 8th year of doing these games, and this is the first year they've made that change. So this is bottom of the 6th.
For the Steamers, the left fielder number 12, Braden.
Or bottom of the 5th, excuse me. We're now looking for their first hits. That's in the dirt. And here's where I would let the pitcher throw the first strike. And talking to Coach Lenny Caruso, he said the same thing. You want to try to generate base runners, and if you're behind or you're ahead in the count, there's another low ball, so 2-0. So hopefully he's taken here. Unless he gets a hit. They changed my mind. Yep, he was. That's low, 3-0. 3-1. There's a strike. Braden Macklin. Slow roller. And Mack is out.
Now batting the right fielder number 5, Brody Langlois.
So 1 down, Langlois. Little low. That's inside. Hornell just not able to put anything in the holes here. It's high and outside 3-0. Down 9-0. I think Hornell had their best chance in the first one in the first game, and ran into some problems later in that game, but also had bases loaded in the 9th with nobody out and couldn't score. And ended up losing 5-3. There's a walk, 5-pitch walk to Langlois.
Now batting the catcher number 4, Rustin Pope.
It's Abilay's second walk given up today. He's got 3 strikeouts and 2 walks. He's thrown 30 balls and 31 strikes. Two and 0. Stone Street coming out to have a word, saying you're ahead by 9, put it over the plate. Trust your fielders and two and 0. That was high. I'm surprised he's swinging at that 2-0 pitch. That would have been 3-0. You need base runners, and let him throw the first strike in this situation. It's in the dirt. So 2 down. Lone runner is Langlots at first. Two and one. Three and one. Nine runs on 10 hits for the Gliders. Hornell still looking for their first hit here in the fifth. There's a strike. Fouled off. And it's going to be the first error. Tried to get the ball out of his glove.
Now batting the center fielder, number 13, Devin Mersman.
Still not a hit for Hornell. That one's high. I'd be taken, let him throw the first strike. Two and one. Devin Mersman. Be nice to get a couple. That's low. 3 and 1. Popped up. And it was in play. Looked like Kolpak got a little bit of late getting over to it. Let's take a look. It would have been a tough out anyways, but Kolpak is obviously playing back. And he doesn't move right away either. That doesn't help. I think he would have had it. Because it remained in play. Three and 2. We're now looking for its first hit. A strike three, not that inning, says Abele.
No runs, no hits, 1 error, and 2 men left on base. After 5 innings of play on the Ryan.
Go to the 6th. We'll be back.
Senior 0.
Hate is loud. It gets clicks. It gets attention. Hate, however, is actually quite small. But love. Love is the majority. Filling up something far more important than any feed. Love fills our hearts, our lives, our every day with understanding, empathy, and compassion, leaving hate to become what it truly is, a whisper.
After you've been injured at work, you might feel like you're up against your employer.
But the truth is, your employer isn't the opponent, the insurance company is. You need a workers' comp attorney with the knowledge and experience to maximize your benefits.
Call Connors and Ferris today, as we have dedicated over 20 years of our professional careers to helping injured workers.
Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorneys.
Playing Ghostbusters on the sound system. Dansville, Hornell needs some Ghostbusters. Dansville's been possessed here and doing very, very good as they're up 9-0. Top of the 6th. Trace Lawson back on the mound for the Steamers. Dilts, 1 for 3. Nice play. Beautiful job by Nichols.
Now batting the catcher, number 11, Liam Stonestreet.
So 1 down, Liam Stonestreet. One and one from Slauson. Ooh. Jeez. So, Stonestreet gets on. Getting hit.
Now batting the first baseman, number 24, Justin Kolpak.
1-1. Kolpak 1 for 2 today. 3 home runs, 16 RBIs on the season. Two and 1. Lifted. And swing underneath it.
Now batting the third baseman, number 6, Bryant Loving.
Justin Kolpak from East Hampton, Massachusetts. This is Bryant Loving. Bryant from Nashville, Tennessee, and looks at strike 1, 1-1. I hope to go down to Nashville in the next year or so. Actually, maybe this fall. That's low. 3-1. This one popped up, should be playable. Leg. Slides and grabs it for the third out. Nice job, Jackson.
No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base.
Nice hustle by all 3. Slauson shouldn't try to hustle too much there. You don't want to get him hurt.
Fans, we have a winner for tonight's elite pass drawing. Tonight's winner is Eric Half. Eric Half, you can pick up your prize at the Souvenir Depot.
So bottom of the 6th, we're now with plenty of time here. Today's game brought to you by First Heritage Federal Credit Union. Open an Apex checking account. Stop at one of their several locations throughout the southern tier of New York. First Heritage Federal Credit Union. And by Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorneys, offices in Buffalo, Rochester, New York City. Call 585-262-COMP for Connors and Ferris. Proud supporters, the Bills, the Sabres, your Hornell Steamers. And right now, if you go to the Buffalo Bills camp, it is sponsored by Connors and Ferris. They're at St. John's Fisher. Just look at all the signage, and they're handing out freebies and gifts and swag. Thanks, Craig Connors at Connors and Ferris. The Ryan Agencies, Hornell, Jasper, and Wellsville. 3 locations to serve you better. Jeff Ryan, insurance protection you can rely on. For home, auto, business, it's Jeff Ryan at the Ryan Agencies. Insurance protection you can rely on. Sinners in Rockwell. And Simmons and Rockwell Nissan, Simmons and Rockwell Ford. They're in North Hornell, make car buying simple. Over 300 new and used vehicles on the lots up there. Log on to Simmons and Rockwell Nissan of Hornell.com. Thanks Roger Payne, the sales general manager and sales manager up there at Simmons and Rockwell. Looking for a gift certificate for that loved one? Log on to TwinHickoryGolfClub.com to purchase that gift certificate. Check out membership rates, leagues, and so much more. Plenty of time this year to golf up at Twin Hickory Golf Club. Butler Excavating and Concrete, City View Towing Transport and Auto Repair, 324-7400. Brian Butler and Mike Hess. Darryl Howell and crew at Butler Excavating and City View Towing Transport and Auto Repair. So now on the mound pitching is Kelly Dillon. He's been kind of struggling here. No warm-ups, trying to get the ball over the plate. There, that one's down the middle. Nice pitch there, Kelly. Wish I could grow hair like that, because I have no hair now.
Leading off the sixth, for the Steamers, the shortstop, number 3, Elijah Nichols. Fans with Isaiah Fenton, Beckett Grills, John Sheehan, and Jack Thayer, please report to the side of the Steamer dugout. You've been selected for our tic-tac-toe game.
Tic-tac-toe. So who's that? I wonder if my thing is right. It says. Yeah, Dylan Kelly. 2-0. Dylan Kelly has appeared in 5 games this season, only threw a 9 2/3 innings. He's given up 9 hits, 5 runs, 5 of them earned, all of them earned, I should say. He has struck out 6 and walked 5. He's given up 1 home run on the season. I'd almost be taken again here. 3-1 count. I'll be ready, but need base runners. Over to Loving. And he's out. Nice pitch by Kelly. So 1 down.
Second baseman number 31, Nicholas Schwing.
Ooh. Looked a little low. Nice frame by Stone Street. Schwing from Madisonville, Louisiana. That one strike. Curveball. There's a, oh, it's going to be no throw.
We can here.
Coming over is Cooper. Barry. Let's take a look at that again for sure. Yeah, I'm looking at the monitor when all this is going on. I didn't see Barry come over on that.
Now batting to third baseman number 28.
So way to back it up, just didn't make the throw. So Hornell gets its first base hit of the ball game here in the bottom of the 6th. Hopefully that's a good sign. That one's low in the dirt. I want to thank everybody for joining me this year. I want to thank for everyone from out of town and the players' parents and grandparents and family. This one's lifted. He can't find it.
I don't see it. Let's go.
And it hits. You saw when he got his hands up like that, he lost it. Watch Reed Martin. And I've heard that during the high school baseball season that there's a problem, but it's the worst part of this day to hit a high ball like this. Because everything blends in.
Number 29, Jackson Lay.
So 2 on. There's a strike. Leg 0 for 2. It's low and inside. 1-1. I know the school district, that's high and inside. The school district questioned the company, obviously, but they have put in, they said, high number of baseball fields, and they know what they're doing with it. And, obviously they have, these new LEDs have such high directional that they have to have lights aiming upward, too. There's a strike, nice pitch. 2-2. For that reason, because of the light concentration that's coming down. And that one just not bright enough for Reed Martin to see. Two and 2 to Jackson. Stays alive.
Win the battle. Win the battle.
This one could be, it's going to be out of play. Loving gave it a little bit of a try. Here's a base hit. And multiple. That one gets by Diltz. 2-run home. And a triple by Leg.
Let's go, boys! Let's go!
Now batting the left fielder, number 12, Braden Macklin.
Nakatish. I'm going to say it right. I think I said it right the first time. For the first time ever. Nakatish. And Braden Macklin. And I didn't look at anything. I looked at it and I tried to remember what everyone was telling me. How you say it. Slow and outside, 2-0. Good. 3-0. And a walk, a 4-pitch walk. But runners on the corners. Brody Langlots.
Now batting the right fielder, number 5, Brody Langlots.
That's low. Hornell up to 3 hits, all in this inning. 2 runs. They have scored 1 out. Runners on the corners. First base has Macklin. Jackson Legg, who had that triple, 2 RBI triple. I'll tell you, Stone Street does a great job to me from this angle. It looks like the ball is low, but no complaints from anyone else. But he's definitely framing it. He did that pullback. 2-1. That's in the dirt. 3-1. On deck, Rustin Pope. Can't see Langlot swinging here. Doesn't mean it won't happen. And it's a base hit. 1 run home. Too slow of a pitch. And that's going to be all for Dalton. Or, I'm sorry, Dylan Kelly. Dylan from Rochester. I think it's going to be all. Let's see. Yep. Not happy with himself, but rooting on, looks like number 21 coming in to pitch, Evan Mello. So runners on first and second now with 1 out. I'm going to shut my audio off for a second. Today's game brought to you by Dr. Pat Pico, MD, 15 Loader Street in Wellsville, 585-596-4129, providing quality care to the residents of Steuben, Allegheny County for over 25 years. Dr. Pico, thank you. A shout out to Pete and Brett Bell watching from Gainesville, Florida. Never miss a game. I'm glad I could bring this to you down there in Gainesville. I've mentioned Gainesville a couple times because I used to do business with a company in Gainesville, Florida. I was going to travel down there one time in the 90s, but never did. This one lifted. Should be an easy play. 2 down. Galambe with the put out.
Now batting the designated hitter number 7, Marcus Brem.
So Marcus Brem. That's outside. Mello. This is Mello's 13th appearance. Mostly as a reliever. He's only started 1 game for the Gliders. Pitched 30 innings. He's given up 24 hits, 15 runs, 12 of them earned. He struck out 33 and walked 8, so an impressive walk-to-strike ratio. If I was Hornell, I would still be taking as many pitches as you can, but I know he fooled him on that slider. It's easier for me to say. I'm up here. That's low. 2-2. Three runs home. 4 hits so far for the Steamers. 1 error as well on the Gliders. That's low. 3-2, full count. He rings him up. Yep. In that case, let's see.
Steamers get 3 runs on, 4 hits with no errors.
Where that ball is.
2 men left on base. After 6 innings of play on the Ryan AC scoreboard. Sliders 9.
Strike. Got a swing. Easy win, easy to say. Swing better.
Our contestants will run in a relay
we'll be
down
back.
to our.
Do you or someone you know have a sports injury? An expert team is now available at St. James Hospital. Our sports medicine team treats a wide range of orthopedic conditions for people of all ages. We offer surgical and non-surgical options, as well as rehab to help you recover as quickly as possible. Whether you're a serious athlete, weekend warrior, or dealing with aches and pains of daily life, our expert team is here for you. Let us help you get back in the game.
Costs are rising, and the Ryan agencies are taking action. We trim the cost of your insurance with cutting-edge ideas. Want money back in your pocket? A quick call can result in savings without sacrificing coverage. The Ryan agencies, your local insurance inflation fighters.
Insurance protection you can rely on. The Ryan Agency.
Traditional checking accounts are old news. So what are you waiting for? Reach new heights with Apex Rewards checking from First Heritage Federal Credit Union. Apex gives you the option to choose between cashback or high interest with a free checking account that pays you. Plus, ATM fees get refunded. Choose your rewards at FHFCU.org and get one step closer to achieving your financial goals.
Where did the time go? I don't know how I got here.
You've done the hard part. You quit smoking. Now do the easy part and get scanned for lung cancer. If you smoked, you may still be at risk, but early detection could save your life. Talk to your doctor and learn more at savedbythescan.org.
So top of the 7th, Carter Shin leads things off. That one's low, 2-0. Shin 1 for 2. Strike. 2-1. That one fouled off. 2-2. Dansville 9 runs on 10 hits, 1 error. Hornell 3 runs on 4 hits, 5 errors. Hence only 3 of those 9 runs by the Gliders are earned.
Now batting the right fielder, number 4, Reed Martin.
That was Nick Schwing at second. Just met his father. His father came up and introduced himself to me. Thanked me for... I always feel guilty being thanked for something I love doing. I say I've got the best job in the world, being able to cover sports and make money from it, and make a living. Anyways. And even, you know, I do volleyball games. I do obviously soccer, wrestling matches, and everything. And you know, stuff I never even went to volleyball matches in high school and did it years ago until, you know, in the last 10 years started doing more volleyball and come to enjoy all these games now. Every single contest I do is enjoyable. There's a base hit. Trip out to talk to Trey. Eli Rompella Matthews is warming up.
Tonight's winning ticket is worth $294. Our winning ticket number is 225870. 225870. If you have the winning ticket, please come up to the press box to claim your prize.
Not even. Oh, close. I got
Now batting, designated hitter number 8,
927. Pope with the stop. Abelay, who I've been pronouncing Abel all year long. So sorry. Slauson up to 31 pitches. There's a base hit. That's going to be all for Slauson.
Fans, once again, our winning 50-50 ticket number is 225870. 225870.
So Trey, the lone returner from last year's team. And Eli Rampala Matthews coming out to pitch.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Steamers from Webster University, number 20, Eli Rampala Matthews.
His graphic's an easy one to find because it's got so many letters in it, and it's all by alphabetical. Let's take a look. There's Eli from Chicago, Illinois. Goes to Webster University in St. Louis. Today's game is brought to you by car haulers, utility trailers, dump trailers. It's Wilkins Auto Sales just outside the city limits up on your way to Elman through Thatcherville. Thanks, Kevin Wilkins. Wilkins Auto Sales, all types of car haulers, utility trailers, and dump trailers. Strobel Supply, 40 Shawmut Industrial Park in Hornell. 607-324-1721. It's Strobel Supply. 3M dealer and a DuPont paint dealer. Lamax Automax, Lamax Pro Wrench Tire and Auto Complete Auto Care, including collision. Maximize your dollars every day with a trip to Lamax Automax. So 2 on, 1 out. And Russell Galambe up. Swings through the fastball. The glider is up to 12 hits today. 9 runs, 3 of them earned. That one a little high. That one just outside 2-1. Galambe 2 for 4. 3-1 count now. He's going to load the bases here with another ball. Popped up. Oh, and leg. Couldn't catch it. Looked like he was underneath. I'm not sure if he lost it in the lighting somehow or what was the cause there, but would have been a crucial out. All outs are crucial now, but that one. Oh, and he walked him. Pope asking where was that? And he said hi. He's pointing upwards. It looked like it was decent. I'm not sure. See if we can see on the replay. He's been calling a lot. He's been calling very low strike zone. It certainly wasn't that high. That's for sure. But for his strike zone today, which has been very low, probably was a ball. Base is loaded. Oh, and a balk. So that's going to bring a run home. Well, makes it 10-3. They're going to intentionally walk.
Now batting the left fielder number
Barry.
12, Aiden Dills.
To create double play and force out at any bag or home plate. There's a strike. Popped out of play. That one against the wall. Got him. That ball ricocheted perfectly back to Pope. One and two count. Fouled out of the ballpark.
That's First Heritage Federal Credit Union 50 center.
Stays alive. Dilt's 1 for 4. His lone hit came in the first inning.
That's First Heritage Credit Union 50 center.
Has since then hit a couple flyouts and a ground out. This one's going to be trouble. 1 run, 2 runs home. Nice try by Mersman. And he's gotta. He's really, that's. And he knows Macklin's going to come over and back him up, so you almost got to do what he did. try for that dive. Hopefully come up with it.
Now batting the catcher, number 11, Liam Stonestreet.
It's a nice hit by Diltz. So right back, getting the 3 runs, right back, top of the 7th. Hornell had hope, bottom of the 6th, scoring 3 runs to cut it to a 6-run lead, but Dansville timely hitting and oh, and a hit by pitch. You could hear the meat. And Stonestreet will walk to first. Oof. That sounded horrible.
Now batting the first baseman, number 24, Justin Kolpak.
That's inside. Runners are going to advance. Yeah, Eli Rompala's got to cover home there. Hear the coaches yelling to him to cover home. One and one to Kolpak. This one hits. Mersman right there. And we go to the bottom of the 7th. So they get the 3 runs right back.
The Gliders get 3 runs on 3 hits. It was 1 error, 2 men left on base. After 6.5 innings of play on the Ryan HC scoreboard, Gliders 12, Steamers 3.
Boyer Self-Storage, 180.
Fans, it's now time for the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the
3 Old Whitney Road, that's the Almond location, and also in Wellsville, 24-day access, 140 units between those 2 great locations. Thanks to Jim Oyer at Oyer Self-Storage. St. James Hospital's, oh, we'll let the singer, little girl up there singing. I can't film her because she's not even, I can't even see her from where I am. Give you some shots of the players there. Valley Apparel and Designs. They do custom apparel and signs. 281-8777. Team School Sports, work apparel, and so much more. Thanks, Valley Apparel and Designs. And by the Italian Villa, 196 Seneca Street in Hornell, the Italian Villa. 607-324-6063 if you want to order for takeout. Italian Villa. And Rustic Lux, don't throw that piece of furniture away. Bring it into Rustic Lux for reloved, refurbished furniture. It's Rustic Lux at 178 Seneca Street, right next to the Italian Villa. Kitty corner from First Heritage Federal Credit Union and across from Lomax Automax. So right, all the advertisers there right in that little area. Thanks, Wine Chiropractic Associates, Dr. John Wine, Dr. Rich Chikowski at Wine Chiropractic. Back and neck pain, headaches, all your spine care needs.
For the Steamers, the center fielder, number 13, Devin Mersman.
So it's getting harder and harder here. swing. It's getting later and later, I should say, as Mello pitching. That one's in the dirt. 1-1. From New Bedford, Massachusetts, Evan is. One and two. Two and two. High, 3-2. That low, so a walk. So Mersman's on first. It's going to bring up top of the order.
Now batting the shortstop, number 3,
Elijah Nichols. Elijah 0 for 3 in this evening's game and 0 for 3 in the early game. Just had a slump here today. Worst time you can slump in this playoffs. What are you going to do? It happens to the best of them. Look at the Yankees. They don't even look like a major league team. Either that or the Mets are just too good. 1-1. That's low and outside. 2-1. Fouled off, which probably might have been a ball because the way the strike zone's been low here. He's been consistent, so that's all that matters. Two and two. Low and outside, full count. Mello 10 balls and 10 strikes. Both teams have really struggled, and that's a walk. Pitching-wise, that's what I was going to say. Both teams have struggled pitching-wise here. Not a lot of strikes being thrown.
Now batting the second baseman, number 31, Nicholas Schwing.
Nick Schwing. And it's going to be a trip to the mound. Let's see. And that's going to be all for Mello. Playoff baseball. Number of pitchers. Hornell's on their fourth pitcher. Dansville on their fourth pitcher now.
He's now pitching for the Gliders from Eastern Connecticut State University, number 1, Justin Hernandez.
That one's low. Let him throw the first strike. Well, jumps on it. Bobbled. Everybody's safe. So base is loaded. Nobody out. It's still a huge hill to climb. I was just looking over there, 12-3. 9 runs, but hey.
The third baseman, number 28, Alex.
Things happen, right? That one's high. That one should be caught. Yep, it's going to score a run. Nichols moves to third. So 1 out, runners on the corners.
Now batting the first baseman, number 29.
Jackson Legg.
Jackson Legg.
Still looking for his first home run. I'm going to say it until he hits one. Couldn't hold up. One and one to Legg. Fouls that one off, 1-2. Alfonso Cowan warming up in the bullpen. That one outside, 2-2. Full count, runners in the corners. And a walk. So bases loaded, 1 out. The paper pile asked me why I don't have the balls and strikes and stuff on the screen. I do not have that type of setup. It's a different setup, and they have announcers, and I'm a one-man show, and that would require a different type of setup, and don't have it, but hopefully the new update on this system will have it. But I have instant replays. I have a lot of other things that they don't have. Better image, foul the ball. Try to tie 0-1. Again, bases loaded, 1 out. We're now down by 8, 12-4. One and 2. I thought this company that actually makes the system that I use would have stuff like that available, and I don't understand why they don't, but that's low, 2-2. That's high. And an out, and a run is going to score.
Now batting the right fielder, number 5, Brody Langlois.
So Macklin drives in a run to make it 12-5. Ooh, and he nicked him. Hit him in the shoulder, apparently. He grabbed his shoulder, I thought. So another trip, a lot of trip to the mound today here. So Lang lots. So again, bases loaded, 2 outs. Going to bring up Rustin Pope. See if the other game has started yet. It's got to be started by now. It'd be so late to play. Let's see here. So bottom of the 4th, Syracuse is on their way. Well, they're up 2-0, so still early on in that, and it's only the 4th, bottom of the 4th.
Now batting the catcher, number 4, Rustin Pope.
Hernandez up to 17 pitches. Again, 10 balls, 7 strikes. So nobody has just been stellar in this game when it comes to pitching. But the errors have been the name of the game, and ball placement when they do make contact for Dansville, that's outside 2-0, nowhere to put them. Bases loaded, 2 outs, 2-0 count to Rustin. Pope 0 for 3, and that's low. 3-0. There's a strike. 3-1. Took a little off at that time. So 3-1, bases loaded, 2 outs. That's high and inside and walked a run home. Hornell has cut it in half. The 3 runs here, bottom of the 7th. So Marcus Brem.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 7, Marcus Brem.
That's low. Or just outside, should say. There's a strike, 1-1. There's a strike. 1-2. Brem 0 for 3. 1-2 count. Hernandez. Strike 3. So Hornell able to come away with 3 runs. Nice job by Hernandez.
Steelers get 3 runs on no hits.
We'll be back.
There's 1 error and 3 men left on.
Shop, finance, and buy your next car all online With a new shopping experience at your fingertips, make car buying simple when you drive your deal at Simmons Rockwell Nissan in Horseheads and Hornell.
If you love them enough to crawl into a play place to get them to come down, then surely you'll check nhtsa.gov/the right seat to make sure they're in the right car seat.
At the Ryan Agencies, like you, we live and work here. As costs rise, we get what you're going through. Let us look at your insurance to put money back in your pocket. You have to trust someone. Why not trust the Ryan Agencies, your local insurance inflation fighters?
Insurance protection you can rely on. The Ryan Agency.
My entire practice is focused and centered around St. James Hospital in Hornell. We see a lot of joint pain from hips, shoulders, and knees, whether you're a weekend warrior or even a 80 to 90-year-old who just wants to stay active and keep walking a couple blocks in their neighborhood. I want to spend the time to connect, to really hear you and understand why you've come to visit me to seek treatment. It drives me to be the best physician I can be so that you can go back and do the things that you want to do in life.
Leading off the eighth for the Gliders, third baseman, number 6, Bryant Loving.
So Bryant Loving leads things off here, top of the eighth. Hornell down by 6, 12-6. Loving fouls that one off. Low, 1-1. This one jacked. It's going to be trouble. Did he catch that? Wow. What a play by Langlots when you need it. I thought for sure the way this was headed. Oh, that is a beautiful play.
Now batting the second base, number 3, Carter Shin.
So one down. That was a beautiful play by Brody. You know, I mean, going away and then hoping it stays in your glove. This one is going to be a base hit.
Now batting the right fielder,
Cowan
number 4,
Alfonso
Reed
now pitching
Martin.
for the Steamers. Started this inning anyways. First chance I had to. What do you have, a weight or something stuck to his bat? That was kind of strange. One and no count, 1 out. No throw. Loving. I'm sorry, check that. Shin down to third, or down to second. Reed Martin, 3 for 3 out of the 9th position. Swings through that one, 2-1. That one's low. 3-1. Go down to first, or third, I'm sorry. Chopper. Nobody's covering. Oh, boy. Another run's going to score. Let's see what Alfonso does. Alfonso just not... Oh, Alfonso, you got to run over there without stopping. I'm not sure. Oh, I think he... I know what? I think Cowan thought he was going to throw it home. So unfortunately, a run does score to make it harder for Hornell. He might have had him at home too. I'm watching the replay again on the YouTube channel feedback, but yeah, I think Jackson should have tried the play at home. I mean, you want to, yeah, I think that play should have been at home personally, but easier to say that now, but I didn't know how far of a that Shin had. Because if anything, you want to prevent any kind of runs. Base hit. And another run's going to come home. Yep. So 13-6. Actually, it's 14-6 now.
Now batting, center fielder number 7, Russell Galembe.
There's Cowan. He's coming out.
Your attention, please.
But, you know, it's not the pitching is not getting any help from the errors that happened here today. Hornell with 7 errors now. Just uncharacteristic of a team that's just been great all year long. Was second in the least amount of errors by a team this year, but have imploded here tonight. They only had 1 error in the first game, but that does not help at all. So 14-6, when you think Hornell has a chance, a little bit of a glimmer of hope. A Dansville able to snuff it. Take a look. Danik Reed pitching. Whoops. Sorry. Can't look at his head cut off. There you go. Danik throws a strike. One and one. One out. Ebele, the lone runner on second base for the Gliders. 2-2. Now to Galumbe. That went inside, almost nicked him. Full count. Popped up, should be playable. Pope.
Now batting the shortstop, number 5, Cooper Berry.
Danik. Before I forget, all the parents out there and grandparents and family members of these kids, ooh, jacked, but not far enough, as Braden Macklin. So the parents, grandparents, and everybody associated with these kids, just great manners and just great kids. It's one of the best years I've had, and I did the year they won the championship back in 2017, and this is one of my favorite years just of the kids and how nice, and come up and talk to me, and the parents have been real pleasant and always talking to me. Had a parent, like the Macklins, and we just saw Braden parents send me a card thanking me, and the first time I've ever had that happen. So thank you so much. And I'm going to try to pay attention as much as I can to their future, what they do this upcoming year in the college level. Because we got people starting to head out, unfortunately. You never know. 8-run lead. There's some people they stay out. They've always been out there, though. Let's see if I can see them. Nope. Yeah, great bunch of kids. Great, I don't want to call them young adults, not kids. To me, they're kids. And great families, and I can't say enough about them. And hopefully it doesn't end here tonight.
Leading out the 8th for the Steamers, the center fielder number 13, Devin Mersman.
So we got the 9, 1, and 2 hitters due up here in the bottom of the 8th. Fouled back. 14 runs and 16 hits for the Gliders. 6 runs on 4 hits for the Steamers. So Hornell only able to muster 7 hits here today so far in the doubleheader. Foul tipped, held ball. And 1 down.
Now batting the shortstop, number 3, Elijah Nichols.
Elijah Nichols. Osceola, Arkansas, goes to Arkansas State. And that one, Nick's, he's pitching fast, Hernandez. I didn't get a chance to show the whole graphic there, but you've seen it before. So 1 on with Nick Schwing up. Another trip to the mound. It's put on a lot of mileage today. Let's see if the other game is going on here.
Attention, please. Now pitching
Syracuse.
for the Gliders.
Saltman are leading 4-0 over Cortland in the bottom of the 5th. We are going to have a new champion this year no matter what. As Rochester got eliminated. So Syracuse, if they can hang on to win that game, will be on their way to the championship. One word. As they won the first game 9-4 today in the first game of the doubleheader. Let's see who's pitching here. I didn't see the new pitcher coming in. This is number 10. Oh, goodness. Nick Gregorio, I think. I'm not sure how they said it. Sorry, Nick, and sorry his family for mispronouncing. He looks very big out there. It's I'm only 5'6". I'm tiny compared to everybody. That's why I'm a cameraman, not a baseball player. Bada. Thank First Heritage, as always. Thanks, First Heritage and Connors and Ferris for all your support all year long. The Ryan Agencies, Jeff Ryan, and Simmons and Rockwell Ford, Simmons and Rockwell Nissan, and Twin Hickory Golf Club. Thanks, Twin Hickory, for all your support. So one down. Runner at first. Elijah Nichols at first. 0-1 to Nick Schwing. That's outside. Ooh. Game time just over 3 hours. Local time in Hornell is 3 minutes past 10. Two and one. That's outside. Three and one. I'd be taking here no matter what. I would be anyways. Just because you need base runners, better the strike. Yep, and he was taking. That's outside. So a 6-pitch walk to Schwing with one out. Runners at first and second now.
Now batting the third baseman, number 28.
Alex Dupuis.
Alex Dupuis.
Did he swing at that? I wasn't looking. I looked down for a second at my computer. I'm surprised if he did. Fouls this one off 0-2 now. Run them up. 2 down. Nice pitching by McSherry.
Now batting the first baseman, number 29, Jackson Lay.
Did I say that another guy out there? I apologize if I gave the wrong name. So this is Aiden McSherry pitching. Sorry, Aiden. Sorry, his family. From Roswell, Georgia. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. That's low. Two and one, 2 outs. Runners at first and second. That one outside, 3 and 1. Macklin on deck. That's low. So base is loaded now for Braden.
Now batting the left fielder, number 12, Braden Macklin.
Say, it looks like a strike, but he hasn't been calling those pitches. Two outs, 1-0 count. That's high. Two and one. There's a strike. 2-2, 2 out. That's in the dirt. Full count. So runners will be in motion. Braden hope for another easy pitch. It's in the dirt like that. Chop foul, and it hit off his leg. Hope he's all right. Macklin 0 for 1, walked twice. Full count. Looking for his third walk here. Or a home run. Fouled off. Excuse me, coughing spell here. He held up. So a walk. So Brody Langlot's up from Panama City Beach, Florida.
Now batting to right fielder number 5, Brody Langlot.
There's a strike. There's his mother. Oh, cleaning off her lens. Swings at the low one. Langlot's 1 for 2. 2 outs. 0-2 to Langlot's. Bases loaded. Fouled off.
That's First Heritage Credit Union 50 center.
That's in the dirt. So a run scores. Let's take a look at that replay here. I didn't see. He was already safe. It came out of his glove. That's what happened. I couldn't see it. So 2 outs. 2 runs home here. Pope held up. Pope 7th in the batting order. 1-0. Be taking pitches here, I'm assuming. Maybe not. 1-1. Pope 0 for 3. Does have a walk. And it hit him. So another trip to the mound. I'm going to take a break from the
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Steamers from Genesee Community College, number 6, Wyatt.
So Loving now pitching. And Wyatt Argenteri up with 2 outs. Take the pitch. There you go. 1-0. Again, Loving, I'm assuming this is what the coaches tell him, throw the first strike. And there it is. One to Argenteri. Bases loaded. That's high. 2-1. Popped up. Oh, and it was caught by a player, but Hornell player. 2-2, Argenteri. 2-2, 2 outs. Bases loaded. Wyatt Argenteri. Hornell boy, born and raised here, graduated from Hornell High School. And a huge moment here on the Steamers. That's inside, full count. And rings him up. In a place where I wish he had that one back.
Steamers get 3 runs on, no hits.
Just for protection, I think.
3 men left on
to swing, but
every 8 innings of play on the Ryan Agency scoreboard. Tigers 14, Steamers 9.
Nice try. Hornell does score 3 more runs. I'm going to take a shot of the board here. See, Hornell all season long has been a late inning scorer. Has scored all 9 runs here in the 6th inning or later. But more importantly, the 7 errors that have put them in a bad position here today. Only 5 of the 14 runs that have been scored by the Sliders have been earned runs.
Now playing second base for the Steamers from Webster University, number 9, Jeremy Yano.
So top of the 9th. Let's see who's pitching. I didn't see who they said pitching for Hornell. Wow. So Alex Dupuy in. Alex, let's take a look at his pitching numbers here. I know he's pitched before, I just don't remember. So I can't even find his, there we go. So Dupuy has appeared in 6 games. That's how my memory is. I can't even remember. He's pitched 7 in a 3rd inning. Struck out 8, walked 4. Given up 4 earned runs in those 7 innings. 11 hits. So
leading off the ninth for the Gliders, the second baseman, number 12, Aiden Dills.
wow, what a recovery. Even he is one of those ones that... See again here, Mersman.
Now batting the catcher, number 11, Liam
Whoops.
Stonestreet.
And what was going through his mind when that ball got closer to him. I know what it was. I'm going to get it. I'm just going to jump, make it look dramatic. So 1 down. Stonestreet. Stonestreet 0 for 3 today. He's got a 1-1 count now from Dupuy. 2-1. This one lifted. Wow, it makes it tough on himself, but beautiful play by you now. Got a smile on his face.
Now batting first baseman number 24.
Nothing to it. 2 down. I want to thank all my viewers over the season. For those from Hornell, we'll be bringing you football, soccer, swimming, volleyball, all this spring starting in September. Live right here on Peisch Sports YouTube channel. And thanks all those that were watching on the NYCBL app and broadcast network. I'm going to thank the broadcasters from Dansville coming in to fill in at the game yesterday when they moved it from Dansville to Hornell because I was already out of town. And I'm like, there's no way, because that game, because of rain, was moved back into Hornell from Dansville. There's no way I could have gotten back in time. Thank Frank Williams, one of the mainstays and one of my favorite people and announcers. Thank Frank Williams for all he does for not only Dansville sports, but he does Hornell stuff too. One and 2 count. Two and 2, 2 outs. Strike 3.
No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on base. After 8.5 innings of play on the Ryan AC scoreboard, Sliders 14.
So we go to the bottom of the 9th. Does Hornell have it in them? 14-9, down by 5. I gotta zoom in again because it's hard to believe. I know I got it in my 9 runs on 4 hits for the Steamers. The final countdown is right. As Brent Loving is coming back into pitch. Bryant Loving, I call him Brent Bryant. Sorry, Bryant. Give you an update on the Eastern Division championship game. That one top of the 7th, Syracuse up 7-1 over Cortland. So Syracuse looking to go to the championship game. And if Dansville can hold off Hornell here, they will face off against the winner of that game. And those games will not be played in Cortland, I heard. Or not Cortland, I'm sorry. They'll be played in Syracuse anyways. Because one of the games today was supposed to be played in Cortland, but somehow they lost electric at the stadium. I'm not sure why or how, but so those games, if Syracuse hold ons anyways, they'll be played up in Onondaga anyways. But when I was trying to watch the stream earlier, they did not have a video stream. They only had audio. So
leading off the night for the Steamers, the center fielder number 13, Devin Mersman.
So Mersman takes a strike from Bryant. Loving. Strike 2. Fouled off. Fouled. 0-2. Strike 3. So Hornell down to their last 2 batters.
Now batting the
Brings up
shortstop,
Elijah
number 3,
Nichols, top of the order.
Elijah Nichols.
There's a ball. There's a strike. What an asset to have with Bryant Loving. Heck of a third baseman and can pitch. He is the Ohtani of Dansville. Not that a lot of these players can't pitch as well. That one ball. 2-2 to Elijah, who's 0 for 3 today. 0 for 6 for the day, including the double in the early game. Just very uncharacteristic of him. Strike 3. So 2 down.
Now batting the shortstop, number 31, Nicholas Schwing.
So Hornell down to their last batter. Nick Schwing. And another strike from Loving. Strike 2, down to their last strike. Strike 3, and Dansville moves on.
No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on base. Your final score on the Ryan HC scoreboard: Gliders 14, Steamers 9.
So congratulations to the Dansville Gliders. Bring home that championship to the Western Division. Dansville.
We would like to congratulate the Dansville Gliders for winning the Western Division and heading to the NYCBL Championship Series.
So we have one team headed, and that is the Dansville Gliders. Well deserved. Wow, they played a heck of a game today and earlier today as well. Had to win 2 games in a row after Hornell had won 17 games in a row.
For more information on when and where the NYCBL Finals Series will be played.
You gotta love sports. Never know what's gonna happen, and Dansville showed that. Played one heck of a
Assistant
day.
Commissioner of the Western Division, Steve Ackley, has T-shirts for the Western Division champion Dansville Gliders.
Steve Ackley, who started the Dansville Gliders, actually moved the team from Wellsville, New York to Dansville. Steve, one heck of a guy, a real nice guy.
Fans, we'd like to thank you for coming out all season long Please travel home safely.
We'll stay here as long as we can to show you the handing out of the T-shirts and stuff.
Take care. Hope to see you next week.
Yeah.
Good job, good job.
Okay, see you guys. Let's see what those shirts look like there. You can't tell. NYCBL, Western Division champions, they say.
Thanks for your work.
Oh, thank you. And there they are. So thanks everybody watching from Dansville and fans of and parents and relatives of the Dansville Gliders. And congratulations. You guys are moving on, and let's see if we can give an update on the other score, if anything's changed at all. If Syracuse Saltcats at top of the 8th, all the Saltcats are winning 8-1 now over Cortland. So if things stay that way, Dansville will have home games in basically in Dansville, and we'll have to travel to Syracuse as well. And I'm not sure if it goes by record. Let's take a look who gets the home game, or is that how the All-Star game works? Who gets the two home games if needed? I'm not sure how that works. So we do have a number 3 team in Dansville moving on. Coming over to get their picture taken. They should go on the mound, not against that ugly wall. So we'll take a picture, show you the Hornell. Is there? Some of these guys will never see each other again. Because usually, like I said, this year, the only person back from last year's team was Trace Lawson, so it was fun for me to meet the kids. They're great kids, and the parents and the relatives, just great families. So the Saltcats have the better record. They're 26, going to be, if they hold on, 27-11-1. Again, if they do hold on, but Cortland doesn't have to. If they come back in this one, they also have to win the game tomorrow, I guess. I think they're playing, yeah, definitely tomorrow. Dansville is now 21-19. I would go over and cover Dansville if they wanted me to for their championships. Instead, or at least run their not announce. I would have their own. Have Frank Williams obviously do it, and whoever. I shouldn't even bring that up because it's up to them, obviously. Because I would like to see a little bit better coverage camera-wise than just the still camera that's there. So thanks for all the likes on YouTube all season long. That helps me out. I know somebody complained about the advertising, but I am not paid by the I am a sole contractor. All the advertising you see is stuff I do, and in order for me to get it paid, that I can do this full time for a living, sports broadcasting and other streaming as well. But so I apologize for all the ads, but you can skip by the ads. Most of them, the ones that are from YouTube, anyways. And if you wonder how that works, YouTube gives me basically $5 per 1,000 views. So I make basically like little over $100 a month, depending on the season. Football and those types of games will be a lot more, but otherwise, because I've thought about dropping it and not doing it, having the ads, because it wasn't really worth it for me for that. But $1,200 or more than over $1,000 a year, I guess it is. So I apologize about the ads, but as they're still talking over here. Here's Steve Ackley. He's had his heart and soul in this league forever now. He runs the Western Division. He owned the team, sold it this past year, Dansville. What a heck of a guy he is, too. A real nice guy. I know his son lives in Hornell. I talk to him all the time. Alan Ackley. Again, Dansville moving on. I've lost my zoom, my focus. There you go. The thrill of victory and the agony of defeat. But like I said, what a bunch of great kids. And there's Paul Walker talking to them. He runs the league, or runs Hornell. Nobody owns Hornell. It's like I think it's a corporation, an LLC, and he has been running it for years. And it does a great job here in Hornell, so thanks to him as well, Paul. Nothing to hang your heads about. I'm going to stop talking. Hey, love doing this for you guys, and hopefully I see all you guys again at some point. This picture? Probably.
Thank you for a great season.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
No problem. You guys say you're living in Warsaw?
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you the time I almost died in Warsaw?
No.
Real quick, I used to have season tickets to the Buffalo Bills for years, all the Super Bowl years back in the early 90s, and it was storming out, crazy. I don't drink. And I did back then, but I didn't drink and drive. I was a driver that day. Driving into Warsaw, you know, that hill, going down the place. Everyone's drunk. I'm in a huge Cadillac, brand new Cadillac. They're all having a good time. I'm like, okay, no great. Here I'm slipping and sliding. And then I caught. And sure enough, another 20 feet or whatever, it started again. I'm like, I mean, you know, this is all that happened. You know, not knowing back then. One of my friends took the back road to Hornell, him and his wife, and they spent 2 weeks in the hospital. They got a backyard. But it was just, yeah. I always love going to Warsaw. You know, it's a nice little community.
We do.
Yeah, the people that own the movie theater there own the movie theater. Yeah, Spotlight.
Yep.
Yeah. What's their last name? Maitland. Are they both doctors?
He is.
Okay.
I don't know. I think she wants to be.
Yeah. So they bought one on Hudson River too, and then Thornton. Yeah. Okay, my niece is going to Finger Lakes this year too to play soccer. Yeah. And she's from Naples. So, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. It's a beautiful area. Yeah. My sister lives there. Worthington and Magnolia. Oh, I love going up there. But nice seeing you guys. Okay. Maybe he'll be back next year. Yeah. Because we only had one player return from last year, Trey Slauson. That was it. Everyone else was new. That's why I said announce him. Like, I will never see a lot of these kids ever again. You know, but I always try to follow them. You know. Like Marcus Brown, I saw because he played Hornell. So I saw him since he was a little kid play. But other than that, yeah, tough. No problem. Have safe travels. You flew, right?
Yeah, but we got to ride back.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's not that bad.
20 hours.
Yeah, the furthest I've driven down there is Georgia, but obviously that's over. You're going to go toward Pittsburgh that way and down, I'm assuming.
I'll have Brody help.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take care.
See it. They want to leave the field.
No, I don't think so. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Oh yeah. Even if we won, it was going to be a hot spot. Good luck. Thank you guys.